All right. Turn off this music. I've got Cyberpunk to play, man. Art transition. All right, here we go. Make sure I've got my chat pulled up so I can see all you lovely folks. All right. So I just caught up to where we were in the story. Got my cyber deck like we had on PC. I'm a little less strong than I was on PC because I could not find. So here's what I look like. Your wubwubs died. I found this one, but in my PC save, I had a blue version of Short Circuit. I haven't found it in this one. So, however, I did pick up somewhere. I know I saw it in a pop-up that I picked up cat food. There it is. I have cat food. So I think what I'm going to do right meow is try to get the secret cat. I think that's what we're going to do. So here is my apartment. I guess we'll go to the... We'll just fast travel there. Fast travel here. Yeah, I don't have the perk for crafting quick hacks. So... But it's totally doable. The way I have it right now, I think. I think it's still pretty strong, even with green. So I think it's over here. Oh, maybe it's not here yet. Okay, we can't do the cat yet. I'm pretty sure that was the spot.
Hello.
So we can't do that yet. We have a ton to do in this area. We might want to open up the world by doing the next mission here. I look like I could be in the Matrix. It's so funny. You just got to epic quick hacks? Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool, man. I guess there's a chance that I got the quick hacks I had from doing gigs, because I haven't done like any of these. I was just doing blue so that you guys wouldn't miss any of the story stuffs, even though it's not like story, but you know. We could do that. Yeah, let's just like start doing some yellow stuff, I think. Would be good. Would be good. Wait, what's that? Oh, I teleported to exactly where I was. My bad. I was like, that loaded fast. It still loads very fast, but not that fast. Alright, let's see what's over here. Oh, it's Co.
But they are not human, no. But then what, you ask? Reptilians! You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes, creatures born centuries ago on the Antarctic ice sheet. They hide their true faces under masks of human skin. Two-faced snakes, oppressors
You
of
think
humanity.
President Myers is one of them?
Why so many shootings? Why do countless die on the streets as the police do nothing? What human would condemn his brethren to such suffering? And why? And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica, you said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole, step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri!
Preach, Co. Preach.
I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Humble. Sounds affordable. Just don't spend it on stupid shit.
Thank you. This has bought me a day or two. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
Whoa, she looks crazy.
Don't rub me.
Don't rub you. I wasn't rubbing.
Now they're embarrassed. His ain't worth jack shit.
飲みすぎよチューマ本当はそんなこと思ってないでしょ
Let me tell you something. There ain't no
As she records him.
than a gone boss. Oh, man, you're gonna regret saying this tomorrow morning.
Especially because we're recording it.
Shit. If they was here, I'd tell them to
Okay. So let's go. What this is? What this? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh! See nothing. Okay. Five. Oh, I messed up. It's okay, because I have a ridiculous buffer. Dreamer Me says, this platform is usually slow this time of year, but because unique circumstances as well as the wonderful growth of the community has changed. Thank you all for ensuring there was no shortage of good vibes this holiday season. Nightly, I have so much respect and admiration for your strides that you and all those who have started their own streaming journeys. Have a great rest of your Christmas evening. Oh, thanks, Dreamer Me. Thank you for that. I hope you have a good holiday. Let's do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do that. Walking is fun, you guys. It's a lot of fun. I was looking at like anybody else trying to do like a knife throwing build, stealth build, and there is like a whole thread on Cyberpunk's like forums. People that were just so like, why does it work this way? Because apparently when you throw the knife, there's just no way to recover it. And people were like, yeah, you know, I got a iconic knife or whatever, and then I threw it and now it's gone forever. Yeah, MCR, I finished Cyberpunk. My first playthrough, I did like a grenade build that didn't really work out. It was a terrible build, but I had so much fun. I think I put 90 plus hours in my first run. I loved it. On PS4 Pro, I had crashes pretty frequently, like every couple hours or something. But despite that, I still just had so much fun. And I also had some frame rate dips on PS4 Pro. But yeah, I really, really like it. I love the characters. I got really attached to the characters. I was really satisfied by my like canon ending, as I call it, which was my like original, how my original choices played out, and I got an ending, and then I reloaded my save and saw some other endings. But have you even had a crash on PS5? I have had a crash on PS5. But yeah, it is a lot more rare. And I had a crash twice on the PS5, and both times it was because I kind of forgot that the game is buggy, because for the most part my experience on PS5 has been 100% bug free. Like except for that horrendous issue we had. Was it on, I guess it was on PC, right? Where we got stuck. I can't even remember now. They're all running together. But yeah, I think on PS5 I've just had like no issues really, except for those two crashes. But both of those times it was kind of like I was asking for it. Like when I was playing on my Pro, I never would have done what I did that caused those crashes, which was that I was just like flying through the menus, and I was doing like I was quickly pressing a ton of stuff and loading a ton of stuff and doing things that were hard on the game. Load time is a lot better, Gabe, on PS5. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Rash was saying it loads even faster than his PC. So yeah, they're really good on PS5 as far as load times. And like the quick save is just there, saved. And so yeah, all that stuff is really nice. But yeah, and I don't have the frame rate drops, or at least not the ones that I can notice, like the really atrocious ones. Maybe there's frame rate drops that people that know that better than me see on PS5, but I haven't seen any. So that's been great. But yeah, overall, I really like this game, which is why when I beat it, I immediately restarted, and why I had no problem catching up to my PC save on my PS5. You know, I had no problem doing that because I just love the game, and it's so much fun. Yeah, I can only imagine when these PS5 upgrades come out for a bunch of games, like it'll be really impressive. Actually made a save file not work. Yeah, and I mean, anybody who's been watching me knows I love saving even in games that don't have issues. So I think the amount of frustration that someone would probably have when they were playing on the Pro, for me was, I would assume, significantly reduced because I was just saving all the time. What is going on over here? Okay. Who is this? Is this a cop or something? No. Ow. Ow. Aha! Think they're all dead. I win. Right, exactly, Gabe. It's not the upgrade yet. Because they haven't released it. We're playing on PS5, but that is it.
Organic food continues to be a major cause of illness.
Cool, Gabe. Cool. Let's see.
Well, boys, got a feisty one here.
For real. Do a little time. Thank you to soften right up. Ended badly.
Whoa. Don't worry, Gabe. Typing is hard. I'm hoping to find some more, like, unmarked stuff in this playthrough. That's why I'm kind of, like, looking around obsessively. Because I know there's a ton of it. I was looking around online after beating the game, and people have found a ton of stuff.
Hey V, wanna do a good deed and make some eddies while you're at it?
Hidden
Gotta get
quests,
some
all
out
kinds of
the
stuff.
Tiger Claw's grip before they chop him into teeny tiny little pieces. You in? Deeds attached. Don't make me ask twice.
Okay, this one might be the one right here. It was mass urgent. Yeah, it's this right here. Okay, so we'll do this. Checking for vending machines I can steal from. Of course, of course. I still don't have double jump. I'm looking forward to getting it. Okay. Jack in. Okay, so we want... Oh, I'm seeing what's happening. It like restarts. Okay. Wait, but now it's restarting again? E9 55 E9 BD. Maybe I don't get it the way I think I get it. Okay. So all we really need is a camera. And then we're good to go, man. Is that a camera? Oh.
Block higher.
Good to go.
Stop pussyfooting around and hit him.
Sorry, one sec. Okay.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
So, got dude right here. See, there's gotta be a camera. Aha! Okay.
Block higher.
So we'll do, why is it not? There it goes. For each first. ED 1C 1C. Oops. 1C BD BD. There we go. Nice. We'll do camera control.
Block higher. Fuck's sake.
There's the person we're saving.
Bring around and hit him. What I'm talking about? Block higher. Fuck's sake.
I don't know, man. What's that over there? You should look at that.
Stop pussyfooting around and hit him.
Okay.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
Here we go, guys. See how far this goes.
Block higher.
One. He didn't take nearly as much damage. Wait, they saw me?
Stop pussy.
Not anymore.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. Block higher. Fuck's sake. Stop pussyfooting around and hit him.
Oh yeah, it can bounce back and forth. It's so good. Your friend's on fire. Ding. Okay, we still got someone out here. Let's deal with that. Nani. There we go. There we go. No.
Not again! You coward.
Oh yeah, the legendary ping where you can go through walls. Oh my god, yeah. It's gonna be too good. Too good. Something I can like lure him in here with. Let's see. Here we go. Do a ping too. Perfect. Okay, so let's that. This guy.
You coward.
So good. It's so good. Let's wait on contagion so we can still get that guy. Not here. Oh, here we go. Burn.
Come out.
Yeah, same. I basically all my points are in quick hacks. It's so good. Buildings like this are where it's like it shines. It's so much fun.
I promise.
Like right now, if I could do it through this wall, unstoppable. Just like that, man. Okay.
You coward.
So what am I looking at over here? Camera, I think? Yeah, it's camera. Here we go. Bodies everywhere. Seems like I got access to more cameras somehow. Not really sure what happened. Ah, hello, sir. Have some fire. It burns. Okay. So there's that guy. Think we got him. Yeah, there's a good stuff in breaching I want to, but right now it's just like those quick hack ones are the immediately helpful ones. For sure. La-di-da. Huh. Oh, I can't use that. We open this chest. Oh, there's something in there. Okay, interesting. that. Get this. Weird. There's just shoes right there. I can't take them. And a phone. This is that new model phone right there. There's one ledger you want to get to in Act 2. What's the special of the one you want to get, Gratch? Because this one has the spread special. I kind of want that. Okay. Check in. Okay. So if we do BD 55 1C BD 55. D C E9. Oh, okay, no. I messed up. Oh well. Oh right, I forgot. Do messages. Turn off that. Well, 11 instead of 10 RAM, 9 instead of 6, and percent damage, and it still has the 60% spread. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, what I want is that 60% spread. How do I open this door? They're all just sleeping, it's fine. They're all just taking naps. I can't take any of these? $49 street cred. Oh, okay. So it'd be late game. On a roll. Combat dress. You know, for science, I do want to check something real fast. Let's see. I want to see if carrying a body and putting it away gets me stealth experience. No. Okay. Look at yourself. Look what you've done. Oh, you can't look at yourself. You're too Matrix to look at yourself. Smile. Creepy! Oh, it should? Well, let me do it again. Test number 2. Maybe just because it's not a hostile area anymore, because I've literally taken out everyone. It just doesn't count anymore. Mm-hmm. Hmm. What's through here? Oh. That's an exit. That goes down. Ooh. Okay. E9, E9. 1C, C, E9, 55. E9, E9, 1C, C, 9, 55. All 3, baby! So good. So good. Okay, Gabe. See you later. Thanks for being here. I gotta get around there. Is it the other way from the entrance, I guess? Is that downstairs? Yeah, it's downstairs. Okay. There's this. Okay. Can't do anything with that. That's where we were. There's gotta be another way into this room. Wait, was it this room? Oh no, it's further. It's the room this way. It's like here-ish. Let me get back on the roof. Maybe there's a way to get it from the roof. What's this? No. Whoa, 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 whoa! Aw, thank you, Melodeviant. You just gifted us a sub to Instig. Oh, and I just almost killed myself. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for that. Merry Christmas to you. There's 2 interconnected rooms. like a way there? No. Is there really no way through there? Unless I have the, what was it, strength? Guess so. Hmm. Let's go around here. They don't all look exactly comfortable after I'm done with them, do they? What's this? Good drone. You found a house? What? Oh, our marker's still on it. I was like, can't be right. Oh, hey, look. I should log on to Steam. Gratch, what did you do? What did you do, Gratch? Booting it up right now. Oh my. Gratch! You gave me tabletop sim? Oh, Gratch. Honestly, I will accept because that is perfect. It's gotta happen. We've gotta plan it. You pushed and pushed. Juan's down. He's excited. We gotta make it happen. Oh, I know you're not expecting, but purely self-interest. Yes, I understand. I understand. I appreciate that, Gretch. I appreciate you. No, I think it'd be really fun. We need to figure out all that stuff. Probably gonna just private message you on Discord about setting that up at some point. That was really sweet of you, though. Thank you so much. And now I'm closing it again because Steam is naughty in the background sometimes. Okay. 55, 1C, 1C. So 55, 1C, 1C. 1C. BD. 55, 1C. 55, 1C. 1C. BD. 55, 1C. Oh, Merry Christmas to you too, Gratch. That's so sweet of you. Okay. You guys are just so nice to me. Just so nice to me. Okay. So loot here. Fancy knife. Cool, 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 cool. But the loot. Fine, I'll talk to him.
Are you Ro?
Yup. That's me.
I was hired to get you out of here. Can you walk?
Man, I've got 43 fights under my belt. This isn't my first black and blue makeover. Say the word, and I'm right behind you.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Hey, no. No. Alright, fine.
Okay, then get up. Time to turn tail.
With you all the way. Listen, if we run into trouble, I can't help you. At least, not in this state.
I'll handle it. It's what I'm paid for.
Here, you don't have to look at this, sir. We're gonna put him in a box. I'm gonna put him in a box. I'm gonna put him in a box. I'm gonna put him in this box. Okay, I'm not gonna put him in the box. Gratch, you can't compete with the real life Santa. Back alley PS5 exchanges.
And contains both toxic and biological waste.
Okay. Man, we walking out of there like, what? Like,
Work
what?
that this time. Don't get used to it.
Let's put this whole thing to rest.
I learned my lesson about walking away. We gotta actually walk with him. But you do gift me something, Omega. You give me your time. You're here.
Thanks. I think I can take it from here.
I'm sure you will.
Hey, listen. By the way, who threw down the eddies to bust me out?
No can do. Professional discretion.
Bah, give me a break. Mercs have a code of ethics now?
I do.
You're on the level.
Nice,
Don't let
Crash.
this city swallow you up. And if it does, make sure it remembers you.
Nailed it. We nailed it.
Sig reached me that role's secured. Can't say I'm not impressed. You handled it like a real pro. Closing the gig. Sending the eds.
Nice. P.S. I tossed in a well-deserved bonus to the closest drop point. Enjoy. Nice. Okay. Let's go get our bonus. Also, if one of you had been the one that had sent me this PS5, I would have been so pissed. I would have been so pissed, I would have hunted you down and returned it to you. You hear me?
Arati Kapoor's son overdosed on glitter. Probably heard of it. Hardcore substance circulating on the streets right now. Arata wants you to go to the lab making it and turn it into a crater. Check the attachment for more intel on Arati and the whole messed up sitch.
So, see how there's like a red thing on my map, right? What is that? It's on the roof, maybe? What's this? It's not this, is it? No. Maybe. Maybe it is this. Wait, it's down? Huh. Okay, let me get my reward first. Let's... so I don't lose it, I'm gonna put a marker. No. No. Okay, I'm not gonna put a marker. Okay, it's by the BD shack. Okay, we'll be back.
Be a net hero. If you suspect any rogue AI activity, call the Netwatch hotline immediately.
天气不错，本月夜之城平均温度一直保持在人类舒适范围内。
What do we get? What do we get? It didn't say. What's this one? Oh, that's very Corpo. That's very Corpo. Is this the same thing? Oh, the brain cyberware? Yeah, I saw there's a ton of really cool stuff. I'm kind of waiting on the brain one though, because like I don't really think I have access to like the better ones. So here's what I have, by the way. I have breach time increase because it was really cheap. This one I picked up off the ground somewhere. I got it when I got the 200 armor just cause I got the titanium bones for 40% increase. Got the health increase. This was for the story one, but really it's just the ones I like bought were these two, the cyber deck and the armor. Well, he is a Ripper Doc, Gratch. See now, when I say something like that, would be the perfect time for me to have a badoom tish on like a soundboard or something. Just press that right there. Hold on. Let's see.
今日空气污染达到紫色预警级别，建议年长居民不要前往户外。
Let's try this.
Get the latest. Trust
Not really what I was looking for.
only on N54 News.
There we go. Well, 21k for the common eye in my hand is 5k for epic eye, 15k for epic hand. Okay, so back around here. Was it over here? There it is. Okay. So can't go in there. What are you?
Cannot be held liable for the safety and well-being of its passengers. Ride it.
Sergi Kirk. Got a major breakthrough in the case. What is it? A girl from the Tiger class contacted me. She wants to be the chief witness like everyone else. Does she actually have anything? Evidence of human trafficking. Name, addresses, stills. Should have heard her. Scared out of her mind, so she can't live like this anymore. Okay. Should we go hurry up? Touch. Okay, so I heard that before you pick up legendaries, you should save. Because they're like randomized or something. So, saved. Let's see. Oh, it's got a description. Give it up, punk. And I don't want to hear some sob story about how it was society that drew you to this. I just want to see that gun on the ground right now before I give you an extra nostril. Sergeant Max Hammerman in CPD. I could get down with these pants. That's pretty cool. What's it got in it? Movement speed? Crappy armor thing? Stuff I don't care about. Dude, those are kind of cool. I mean, we actually have some better stuff, but I don't really care about it, honestly. It's all fashion for this guy. All we need for this guy is fashion. I don't know. Do I like the blue pants better or the... Or the... What was it? These ones? No, not those ones. That's not what I was wearing. These are what I was wearing. We're kind of boring like this, honestly. This spices it up a bit. I think these are better. Yeah, one of the best parts about this playthrough is the fashion. What's this helmet look like? Ridiculous, of course. No thanks. For a second I thought the bottom of my gun was pink, but it was just like reflecting off of something. Weird. I love this gun though. We got another one. But I'm guessing, yeah, it looks different because it's a different rarity. And I'm all about the fashion, man. Even my guns are just fashion because I don't shoot them. I just wield them. Okay, so we found that, but that wasn't really why we were sticking our noses around out here.
If you suspect any rogue activity, call the NetWatch hotline immediately.
We need a way to go slightly downward. I guess over here is slightly down, right? Yeah. But That's not gonna lead us over here because there's a wall. So maybe through here? Oh wait. There was like an alley nearby, right? Not super nearby.
Everyone wants to know what the moon tastes like? Try moon cheese. Made right here in orbit.
Do they care that I'm here?
Real fucking next level shit.
No.
My bro thinks
Okay. What's going on over here? Money. Cool. Okay. We've gone up, not down at this point. I bet it's in this building. Yeah, because she's down. Okay. Breach. Whoa, ice pick's really expensive. Why? 5 E9 1C. E9 1C. BD. BD. Okay. Come on out and look at the body, sir.
Here, kitty, kitty. Let's play.
I kind of made her turn around so she didn't actually see me.
here I come.
It's okay, nothing's happening. She just burst on fire. It was a malfunction. See. Had it for a second. There we go. I heard them. Here we go. Let's do ping. And we'll do... I don't know what that figure's doing down there. They're like sleeping, or they tripped or something. Eh. Aha! That looks like it's something. There's our thing that drew us here. Oh. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Not having a good time, that person. Place is kind of big, huh? Okay, let's do contagion. That person just... Let's look around, see if we missed anybody. I don't want to kill this guy because I want to use him to get the guy that's in the area I can't touch. What's the timer on that say? 1 second. There we go. Okay, we got somebody over there. Same person. Oh, they're through a wall still. Are they close to that? Where are they? It's locked. Okay. 1C, 1C, 1C. Okay. I'll be so sorry. I'm gonna be so sorry. Oh no! Oh. I was 100% stealthy, but then he got me. Okay. Rulebook. Doesn't matter how well you do something, as long as you look good doing it. If you're gonna blow it, make sure you look like you planned it that way. Normally clothes and looks don't matter in an adventure. In this world, having a leather armor jacket and mirror shades is a serious consideration. Think dangerous, be dangerous. Think weak, be weak. Never walk into a room when you can stride in. Never drive slow when you can drive fast. Throw yourself up against danger and take it head on. Never play it safe. Stay committed to the edge. Huh. Jack in. $55. 1C. D. C. 55. 89. 55. Nailed it. That's an intro page from the actual. It did say 2020. Seems very possible. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Are you gonna go check your PC version? Cool. Let me know if you want me to find it and read it again. In my thingamerjig. So this one isn't hackable again, it's just on here, right? Yeah, okay. Remove that. Go around this corner. feel like this has to be like a side mission area that I've stumbled into. No Life 3 review. After 50 long years, the wait is finally over. The third and final installment of the No Life series will be available for purchase tomorrow. As has been reported already, gamers should not expect any major shakeups in regards to the protagonist. We still play as a strong silent type scientist, Baron Freemansch. We follow Baron as he adventures to the Arctic Circle to, well, spoil it when you have your hands on it in less than 24 hours. The gist, with Alice at Baron's side and trusty crowbar in hand, those nasty aliens are in for a rude awakening. Let's see. So we touch that. Did we get some cards? Okay, I think we came that way. Okay, yeah, went this way. You. Hello. Okay, BD 1C 55. BD 1C 55. Oh no. BD 1C 1C 1C. You're not seeing that exact thing? Weird. Definitely seems like something that would be a reference, but... Okay. Went through here. We didn't get this. Get high at home. These days, when the police have so much more to worry about than whether the kids are smoking special cigarettes, when designer drugs can be bought at any corner, we say, back to basics. Why line producers and dealers' pockets when you can make your own concoctions in the comfort of your own garage? In the following chapters, we'll give you quick and easy to follow recipes for your favorite boosters. It's fun! Oh! Let's look at this. Jack into this. So many jack in locations. I'm sure I've missed a ton of them. Nice. Ready. That. We are doing a job right now. Hold on. It's like glitter. What is it? This one. Some of these. Condoms, sure. That. So I think we're supposed to destroy that. Uh, I've been in here. So hard to tell. Hmm. How did I get in here? Not that way. Oh, there's somebody here. Hello? No? Huh. Funny. I hear them. Hello?
Where are you hiding? I smell a rat.
But where are you hiding? Oh, there you are. Oh, there's another one. So a couple other ones.
Where are you hiding?
It's such like a habit of mine. I have to like realize I'm doing it where I'm like super quiet because I'm being stealthy. Like I'm hiding. I gotta be quiet. I can't talk. They'll hear me. Okay, so I think now. Oh, these bikes weren't here, I think. I think they came because maybe an alarm went off, I guess.
Poof, no more lab, just like the doctor ordered. Of course, let's not kid ourselves. Glitter's here to stay. But at least we hit the fuckers making
Alright, we got it. The thing that drew us here, we got it.
Arati asked me to thank you. Said she's very grateful. So thanks. Catch you later.
Cool. Where am I? I'm probably full of stuff. Let's see. Pretty full, yeah. What are these? I like our current shoes better still. This particular outfit that we got going on. What's this? Oh, okay, it's the... I know that weapon. Okay, yeah, let's go to the drop box.
Organic food continues
What?
to be a major concern. Do not eat from unlabeled cans. 총기를 보유하신 분들에게 알려드립니다. 추월을 위한 총기 사용은
These are the same, right? Yeah. Those are the same. 13. Okay. This. Sell our alcohol. Keep our ram jolt. See. Got double contagions. Double overheat. Okay. This. Sell this stuff. Okay. Very, very quiet. Go see what that's all about over there. And anything else I spot on the way that looks curious. over here? Forgot to sell my ammo. That's a very easy money thing too, since I don't use it. Good question. Let me see. I feel like I'd never actually see it in my backpack. Yeah, I don't think you can actually see it. It sells for 1 per bullet, but at the same time, you get like thousands upon thousands of it everywhere. It adds up pretty quickly. Yeah, we'll see if we can sell it at the food joint or something when I'm over there. What's in here? Oh, no, that's where we were for the quest.
We took care of it proper. Dumbass thought he'd get in with the nomad. So smart, yet so boneheaded. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, you can just pass time to refill shops and Dropbox and everything. I was doing that when I was crafting a bunch in my other run. Those NPC trauma team. That's a lot of vending machines over there. Huh. I kind of wonder if there's any reason to actually like start something with the police, because it seems like you're only going to cause yourself trouble and you're not going to get anything out of it.
Hey, V, got a friend in need. Wants to snatch back an eye he lost playing cards. An implant, I mean. Should be some easy breezy eds. You in? Catch the deets attached.
I guess they drop a loot, but like, what kind of loot makes it worth it, right? Is it hiding? Oh, they don't drop loot. They're purely a deterrent. Weird. Can't loot these? Weird. What's this? Engineering shard. Uh-oh, someone's revealing my position. Where you get these drones? Where else? Out of the sky. How's the transport? That is some prototype gear. Stuff I ain't ever seen before. Even better than have a little fun first. Then we trash the competition with them. First, just gotta deactivate the security locks and we'll go from there. How much these things worth, do you think? Enough. Try not to break anything, relax, I know what I'm doing. Who's revealing my position? What? Uh-oh. Weird. They revealed my position, but then they didn't show up.
He's crazy!
Otro día,
Don't shoot!
otro tiroteo.
What? I don't know. That was weird.
Watch it!
Excuse me, you're kind of like in the middle of the... Okay. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. So let's sell our rifle ammo. There's 700 right there. And we'll sell like half of this. Cool. Loot, loot, loot. This is locked.
Hey!
Excuse me, madam. Okay. What's going on over here? Tiger claws.
Sorry.
High level. Oh, dang. Really high level over there. See if I can just, like, pick them off. I can't even attack one of them. So I guess I can't. Okay. Huh.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. So the one's outside. That's locked. Can we go up here? I mean, if I had the double jump, I could easily. What's this job? Oh, we're getting back the implant. How you get it is your biz, not mine. Okay. Hmm.
What was that?
I like do this. No, not quite. Access panel in there. Okay. That's a no-go zone. Just checking. Just checking.
Hey, Mom.
What about
Yeah.
No.
Hi.
Chances to score is next to none.
How do? Chance is always the same. Either you win or you lose. 50-50.
Mike,
Yeah?
About this. Whoop. Almost got it. I'm like trying to to jump backwards than forward. Now I can't even do the first jump? What's going on? There we go. Hmm. Ow. Do these guys care? If I'm like near them? If only there were a way to jump midair, right? Right? Oh god. They care. I don't know, you didn't see nothing. Oh! At least I'm getting athletics from this. Yes! Safe. Are you on very hard now, Gretch? How different is it? I'm so used to it at this point, I feel like. The time slow when they spot me is awesome now because it really helps with that. Well, I got all the way up here, but you know what? I don't think it's helping. Oh. I spoke too soon. Because what is that? Save again before I try this. Oh! Oh! Ooh. Still locked. It's a big case for an attachment. Some pocket change. Okay. But the real question is, can I go up even further? Oof. Oh, I was hoping I could sit on that. Okay. I mean, if I had double jump, that would be easy. I mean, I die quicker, had to bump down to first. Drive and shoot, which I guess is mainly fine because stealth and that thing. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay. I can't jump good enough. I wish I had double jump so bad right now. Because I really think I'm just... What are the requirements to get it? I know I went and I looked and I couldn't get it. I think there's a street kid requirement. Or maybe I was too poor? There's no street cred requirement. Okay. Money. I have the money now. Maybe all my money, but I have it. There is something up there. There has to be. Oh. Oh, there's something up there. Is that, like, actually hackable, though? No, I can't jump high enough. Rah! Okay. Okay. Let's go to... Let's get my double jump. This is silly. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I want to go to him, so... And then we'll go back here and try with the double jump. There's gonna be a lot of this in this run because I just want to like find stuff. Explore.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Legs, please. We want the double jump. Perfect. Thank you. Luckily, I have a marker right here because there's a quest in that building that I originally came here to do, but now I'm like distracted by a ledge that could have something, could have nothing. It could be nothing up there, but I'm intrigued. All right. Yep, definitely have a double jump. Let's mark all these guys again. Because I just feel better when they're marked. Okay. Still want this. Oh. Okay. All right. Nice. Okay. So can we just straight jump from here? Try this again. Oh. Probably not. Let's try from up here. There we go. Okay, we're up here. First of all. Nope. See, if I hadn't climbed up here, y'all never would have saw this. So, you're welcome. And I don't think this one's hackable because it would light up, right? There's something in there though, right? No? Oof. regardless, I'm glad I'm up here because now. Oh my gosh. My life flashed before my eyes. Breach! We want E9. 5-5. 5-5. BD. 5-5. 5-5. 1C. Nope. It is not anywhere else in the game. Aha! It reached over there! Look how slow it's going up because they're so high over my level. This is ridiculous. He's already sat back down. It's still going over here? Oh my god.
I don't have time for this.
You don't have time for this, but I do. I've got all the time in the world, buddy. Come on now. Can't even begin to hack the 3 people over there.
I really don't feel like this today.
Oh, I'm sorry, but sometimes we just don't feel like doing things.
I don't have time for this. Come on.
Come on out. What if I explode it? There you go. Someone's interested. Yeah, she's interested. She's super interested. Okay. Haha! Look how slow it is. Got him. Come on. Come on. Not quite. Not enough. Not enough. Well, on people my level, it's not slow. But or even slightly above my level, it's not slow. But if they are above the amount, I thought it was gonna fall. Above the amount that I can even hack them, then it's gonna be slower. How can I lure you out? Oh, here we go. Come on out, girl. I love this. I love it. Get back out there, girl. Yeah, you know, I've noticed that happens sometimes in this game where it seems like the cops care about something that they shouldn't. I assume it's a bug, but I don't really know. It's hard to say with this game. Yes! Okay, so now we got those three. The rest should be totally doable.
I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself.
Huh. Okay. Just that guy.
really don't feel like this today. Yeah, nice talking to you too. I don't have time for this. Come on. I really don't.
Show yourself.
Meow. I know I'm taking like so long to do this stuff. I'm just taking my sweet time. Okay, 55. Or we could do BD 1C. BD 1C. BD 1C. BD. Five. One C. Ah, yeah. Okay, messed up. Oh well, what's this? Put your gun away. You don't need that. Okay, we got the. File. Okay. Casino. Okay. I can't go through here, right? Yeah, okay. Jack in. 1C 55 E9 BD. Perfect. Wow, I got over 1,000 credits from that. Alright. To the drop point. Oh, I didn't loot these guys. Went through all the effort of killing these ones, and I almost forgot to loot them. Okay, I think we're good. Sell this, sell these. We get more junk. We did get more junk. Okay.
Jacob got his eye back, so I'm closing this gig. But B, we both know that wasn't top quality work.
What you talking
Maybe
about?
try a little harder next time, okay? Gig closed, and thanks.
What you talking about, girl? That was quality work. Get another jump. Could increase the duration. I think it must have been bonus for stealth or something, because I did get caught. Let's do that. Okay. Epic crafting. Oh, I could have gotten epic crafting. I think epic is 16. This one's 20. I'm gonna try to hold out. I think right now what we have works pretty well. I'm excited for this one too. Cannot drop below 2. That's crazy. And then just a drop right there. And this is what I have on my other one. I have the total recall, automatically highlighting access points because I didn't want to miss them. That's vulnerability, and then just increased money from the other things. And then I have 1 point into here so I can get experience. And I don't have anything in here yet, so I think I'll wait on these and then get like get that stuff later when I have higher cool. I do want this. I want my quick axe to deal. I think I'm gonna get this next actually. That'll be my next one. I want them to start doing crits. Be crazy. Okay. Next. The vending machine menace strikes again. Okay.
Hey, V, could you investigate something for me? Caught wind of a scuffle at the docks. Could be junkies, but this thing smells like a cyber psycho flare-up to me. And I want to know if drugs played any part. A cold body's no good to check, so keep him alive.
Okay. I haven't done any cyber psychos in this run. This could be a little rough. Because you can't really stealth them. Body sustained severe injuries, blunt weapon. Is that the one? This person? Let's see, 5-5. 1C, 1C.
Man, poor shit. Motherfucker! You're...
Well, darling. Where you off to?
What's that? Okay. Let's see.
Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch!
Very, very quiet.
Not like this! Man, I hate this cowardly horseshit. Hey, motherfucker! You're a...
Yeah, buddy. Wait, did I just get like 2 levels of street credit at once? Ticket to the major leagues. Blake, stop acting like a child. I know you read these, even if you want me to think you don't give a shit by never responding. Work in NC is going fine, even if the competition is deadly fierce, and I had to invest more in my new Chrome work than we originally planned. Honestly, it's kind of hard to find myself in my new me, if you know what I mean. I sort of felt out of body, but all's fixed and we're Nova now. More importantly, I know we're so close to the job that's going to take us to the next level. I can feel it in my new titanium reinforced bones. Once I land the gig, I'm going to kill it in a blaze of chrome, fire, and style. Then we'll get the life we've always deserved. Missing you and loving you, Alec. Oh, Alec, my dear Alec, I told you to stay away from glitter. That stuff is cooked to get you hooked. Why, it hurts so bad when you try to get off it. The paint's designed to resist any drugs or editors. Only thing that can help is paratocol from Body Weight Life Preservation Systems. As far as I can tell, they've got some in one of their warehouses in Little China. Problem is, the costs arm and a leg. You're gonna have to pop it like Lilu beans for a while to keep the glitter jitters at bay. You kept hiding down the water's edge. It's the power of the double jump. The power of the double jump. Oh, that was weird. Okay, new shark. Oh. Hmm. Crap. I screwed up. Can I retry it? I can't retry it, can I? Well, shoot. Let me try again. I think I had to kill him again, but it's fine. Oh shoot. Why is everything blacked out? Hold on. Oh no. Quick upload in progress. Why? Let's just go all the way back. I don't know what happened. Okay. Let's try again.
Fuck me.
Okay, 1C E99. 1C.
Man, I hate this cowardly horseshit. Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch! Man, I hate this cowardly horseshit. Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch! Man, I hate this cowardly horseshit.
Is he invincible right now?
Motherfucker! You're a bitch! Man, I hate this cowardly horseshit.
He was like long dead by this point, right?
Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch!
Oh, no, there it is. Weird. Okay. Let's pick up this stuff first. Okay. Try again. That was easier. I'm still just like, how do you know what you actually got from these? Because it never, like, says. Like, I got experience. I'll never know. I'll never know. Folks buying are mostly local have-nots. Okay. Didn't get any new. Oh, I can equip this actually. Why not? What's this look like? That looks goofy as heck. It all looks goofy though. This one. Nah. It's not our look. It's not our look. No. I don't think so. Okay. Let's see what this one is. Maui. Oh! Whoop! What's going on here? Oh, just to distract. Huh. Okay. I like having the jumps. I can get all the way up to these super dangerous places. Juan! Good to see you. Good to see you. I should probably jump down somehow, huh? This. I think I might break my ankles if I just go down from here. Maybe if I like... Ow. Nope, doesn't work that way. Ow. Okay. Oh yeah, because double jump. I should try that. Next time. And there will be a next time. Because I like jumping off the ledges. I guess we just got street cred. We didn't get level, right? What do we get? Clothing shops have more options. I played 14 hours. If it is way too far to fall, the second jump doesn't work, so still be careful. Okay. Good to know, Gratch. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not today, Juan. Just this save file has 14 hours. I think I'm doing pretty well, yes. Wait, are those cops? That's a cop. That's a tiger claw. Okay. Hydrate. I will hydrate. I ate just before I went live. Okay. I see fire. I see a lot of fire. Oh, I think that's just like a factory or something. Boop boop boo boop 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 boop. I see a drop box. I must sell my loot. It's only been like 6 hours. Darker speed. 12, 13. This is a relatively short stream. So far. Let's do backpack. Consumables. Do this. Perfect. I did take a break, yeah. 6 hours. Fun. We've been live 6 hours. Ballsy. Red hot. Wait. Bear, bad, and bold. Oh. How long are you streaming today? I am not sure. Like how you're like, let me rephrase that. Asks the same question. It's just that maybe this time I will read it properly.
V, got a simple gig. There's a van sitting at a Revere Courier Services facility. You're gonna break in, clep it. If you want to know what's in the ride, check the attachment.
Okay. Steal a Revere Courier service van. This isn't going to be your usual gig. You're going to go there. Steal minibus full of leather jackets. Let's see. This is not going to be your... Oh, don't worry. I was also scratching my head at first, but the job itself couldn't be simpler. Someone's smuggling synth leather combat jackets. Okay. Tiger claws. Everywhere. Got it. Got it. Alright, so... That's a cop. Don't run me over, please. There's one. I know, Juan. But at least you getting all that money. When you work. What? A net runner? They're all net runners? Holy shit, man. Oh, it's in CPD again. I gotta be careful. Wait, no affiliation. Weird. Aha! Wait a minute. I remember this mission. I came in through this exact same point. Oh. Ow. Graceful. Is the me. No. What's even spotting me? Is that a camera? No. Okay. BD. Nope. 55. One C. 1C. E9. 55. No, 55, then BD. 55. Nope, 55. 1C. 1C. E9. I fucked up. 55. BD. I fucked up. Can't tag them. Why? There we go. Tag. Oh, I missed it. Too slow. Here we go. Stop making each other sick, you fools. I played AI Somnium Files today earlier. We did that for like 3 hours. And Gratch gifted me Tabletop Sim. What's wrong, Gabe? What the? Hey! Wait, Soul crushed you? What crushed you? What happened? Oh, a Pixar movie. Demon Soul. Demon Soul can do that too. You can just watch me fail at stealth in this side mission for the next 5 hours. Maybe that'll make you feel better. Okay. I fell. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Stop it. Well, the good news is we could try this again. What the? Who saw me? Who spotted me? I was so stealthy. Okay. 55, 89, 55. Let's see. BD. BD. Yes! Okay. So, here we are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did I get shot forward? Like a rocket. Okay. Breach! Okay, 1C. E9. 55. 1C. BD. Perfect. Camera control. Ping. Ding. Ding. Whatever that is. Ding. Okay, it's a person. Ding. 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 Go, 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 go. Mark it. Okay, it doesn't want to mark it. I think I'm done marking, apparently, for whatever reason. Okay, contagion. Short circuit. Alright. Just 2 seconds out. Got knocked over by his buddy. Is it close enough? Yeah. Can't quite get line of sight on that guy. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, he healed himself. Okay, but he's dead now. Not enough RAM. Now we wait. We're done waiting. Burn, baby, burn. How do I hit this guy? Anybody else? Where was the one that was like, he's just the other side of the wall? Here? Oh, it unlocked him. Hold on. What about this? Wait, what? Oh. Hi, buddy. Burn! Do I win? Ah! I was stealth up until the very last man! So sad. Okay, we're on the best innovation. Okay. Uh-oh. Loot, 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 loot. Hmm. Got it. Okay. This. Authorize. Turn off. The Crusher. Can't go in there. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Loot, loot, Okay. BD. 1C55, 1C. 55. Then we want 1Cs. We need E9, 55. Got it. Notice of expiration. We've already read that one. Cards. So bright outside. Take that. I'll take. Hey! Okay. There's the van. Oh, here we go. Out here. Hey. Hey. Leave me alone. Jack in. Spam. I think I got. Oh, no. Oh, read that already. Doop. Save. And drive away. Because we champions. Ooh, ooh, that was rough. That was rough. Oh, wait. I'll take that. Pardon me, miss. You're in the way of the driveway. Thanks. Easy. No? Oh.
Van received. Textbook example of a job well done, don't you think? A++. Contract closed.
Okay. Bye forever. Okay. Let's go see what this is about. Mm. It still amazes me just how much there is to do in the world. I'm still in the starting zone. Just jam-packed with stuffs. Let's see. Here we are. Money. Money's good. Got a perk point. Duration sounds nice, but I think I just want Plague maxed at this point. Then when we level up, we're getting critical error. Interesting. How am I going to get in this time? Wait, can I just hack the door? No. When in doubt, go up. Apparently. Ooh. 55, 1C, E9. $55. Did it. Over 1,000. I'm nowhere. Well, that's unfortunate. She ran. Okay.
Oh, you bad little boy. Ow! Ow! Hey, don't piss me off.
See. D55. Where'd she go? Oh, she.
Oh, you bad little boy. Out! Now! I can smell you. I know you're here.
Fire!
I can smell you. I know you're here. Oh, you bad little boy. Out! Now! Where are you? Where? Hey,
Fire!
oh, you bad little boy. Out! I can smell you. I know you're here. Help! Where are you? Where? I can smell you. Hey, don't piss me off. Where are you? Where? Oh, bad little boy. Out! Now! I can smell you. You're here. Help!
Get her. Man, she's got some HP.
Where are you? Hey, don't piss me off.
Nice. Okay, so now we gotta get in there without getting murdered. Oh. Okay. What are you wearing, girl? One C, E9, 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 E9. One C, E9. Got it. Over 1,000 again, man. Those are getting so good. Okay. Nailed it. Cool. Alright. So this. We kind of already know all this from previously.
Who are you? Not a doc, by chance, are you?
Regina sent me.
Of course. Always has her finger on the pulse.
The hell happened here?
Hal was supposed to crack a BD for us? And he did. At least he said so. But it all went sideways. And Annie dove into it. Never heard her scream like that before. She snapped. Well, you can guess the rest.
So, the girl.
Dead. I know. We're synced on the same net. You had no choice. Don't.
Wait.
Sweat it.
But I didn't kill her, right?
Alcantos, where is he?
Not sure, but probably downstairs somewhere. Told him to hide.
Okay.
So, the girl.
Dead. I know. We're synced on the same net. You.
She always said that? Oh, okay.
Don't sweat it.
Okay.
Hal, you alive?
Not so loud.
Loot, loot, loot. Okay. Got that. Floating loot, sure. I like floating loot.
Psycho, you deal with her?
Just have to come out.
Sure did. You can come out now.
Finally. Man, I thought suffocating there.
You know when you open your eyes in the morning and think, this is gonna be a shitty day? That nothing will go the way it should? Well, this was one of those days. Wished I just stayed in bed.
Well, that's my job done.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Did it.
Nicely done. Hal's very happy. Talks about you nonstop. Only good things, of course. And remember, V, word gets around. Closing the gig.
Let's go check out this one. What time is it? 10 p.m.? Cool. Q, Q, Q.
Hey V, got this client. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Got himself into some serious trouble. Needs to leave town ASAP. More intel attached.
Weird. I thought I did this one on this save.
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼?
Guess I didn't. I guess it makes sense that I didn't. I didn't do any of the yellow stuff on this one. Must have just done it on one of the other platforms. Okay, 55. Let's see, let's see. BT, let's see. Shit. Missed that one.
빨리 좀
You Wongbo?
그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러. 내가 또 치타처럼 존나 빠르거든.
Okay.
Okay, Cheetah, what? How'd you get here?
야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어.
Let me do the driving.
Okay.
Do I look blind or deaf to you? Shut your trap if you don't want to eat. Nice talking to you.
What?
Shut your trap if you don't want to eat lead.
Do do do. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Uh-oh. Wish I could climb into these boxes like Hitman. Look at it go, man. It goes so many jumps now. I love it. Neat. Wasn't exactly stealthy, but he alive.
씨발. 어우, 존나 아슬아슬했는데 그래도 우리가 해냈어.
We. If it wasn't for me, you'd be a stain on a motel floor.
에이, 넌 별명 같은 거 없어?
Nope.
그럼 이참에 뭐라도 생각해놔.
Okay, we're here. Get out.
야, 잠깐만. 아, 근데 저 새끼를 믿어도 돼? 아, 너 가면 내 콩팥 떼가고 그러는 건 아니지?
Reggie hired him direct. Ran the spec herself.
알았어, 알았다고. 아, 내리면 되잖아. 그리고 모텔에서 도와줘서
Welcome to reality.
Flawless work, V. Huangbo thinks your nickname should be the Furious Lion, so I guess he's happy. Closing the gig, sending you the cred. It spreads.
You're gonna get a nasty makeover!
Oh my god, Contagion's so good! so good.
I know you are.
Again. When it spreads, it's so good. It's so good. I still have the green one too. I have the baby contagion. I think there are 15 to 20 people down in this building that I was pinging from across the street. Oh. Guess I've been playing a while. My battery is low. Most of whom you never saw. That's really funny. It's kind of how it goes, right? Like, you don't actually have to see them. It'll be kind of crazy when I get to the point where most enemies, like, die on the... I would assume that most enemies will just die from one hit of it once it's, like, strong. And it'd just be like, contagion, everybody's dead. So I'm hoping it turns into, at least. What? That's an outfit. Okay. Got in shirts. We got in our shirt fashion. Still like our strange triangle shirt. I dig these pants that we got going on, the legendaries we found. Let's see what these are gonna be like. Meh. Meh. Where's my... These ones, right? Yeah. Yeah. Those are the shoes. Got anything interesting for the head? Nope. Got some stuff here. And pipe. Okay. Let's do this. Sonic shock. Okay. Oops. Here. Sell my junk. Sell our ammo. Rifle ammo we pick up like crazy. In particular. We'll do like 100 more of these. Yeah, okay. And then I'll do consumables. You can break down some stuff. I could even break down some of these. I have so many. Just do like 80. Okay. Where are we at? So there's a side job over here. It's actually this direction. Ba-dow, 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 ba-bow. Oh wait, I forgot to break down granadas. These can end up taking up a ton of space. There we go. There we go.
Something in Northside just erupted, and apparently it's got maelstromers hauling ass out of there. See what's going on exactly and let me know.
Lele Hangun. Whoa. Somebody else down there. I think. Oh no, they just killed them, I think. Easy. Trying to reach ever since I took you. Okay. I think there are at least 10 breach points in this building. The building that you're in, Gretch? Ah, you're good, Gretch. I love hearing about what you're doing. Okay. I think we got everything. So let's message her. Oh, I leveled up. That means I can do crits. Make sure that's what I want, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We want crits. Then I want neurotoxin one day. One day. Ooh. Quick hack cooldowns per stack of cold blood. Ooh. Max stack. I have to build up them if I... Quick hack upload time. Armor, eh. I really just want, where was it? Like, cold and calculated, and then some of that stuff there. Neurotoxin for stealth. Definitely end up getting that. Just help out. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna want this. So I might get special fancy quick hacks. Yeah, I probably want that. But really, it's just, once I get all these, I'm pretty happy. Reduce the cost of quick hacks by 1. Rad. Get those legendaries. Rad. And this one. This one seems nuts. And it's 3 levels. Yeah, 3 levels on this. That's crazy. Just need a few more levels of int, and then I can start speccing into that. Very cool. Level 11. How do I get out of this building? Box. Box. Oh, I'm just loving hacking so much. I was worried because I kept hearing from people that they were like, I don't really like it that much. Oh my god, I love it. Got him. He tried to run away.
Oh, what's this?
Why'd he say that? He said, what's this? What? Why'd he say that? Did I pick something up, maybe? Holy crap, that's shiny. Why wear a tinfoil hat when you can wear a tinfoil jacket vest thing? Perfect fashion. Perfect. But what did I pick up? I wish is there like a most recent new items? Everything's freaking new. I don't think he said that about a burrito. Could have been, but I just don't think so. Weird. I don't see anything that I think it could be, but oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's just one of these. Never mind. Uh oh. I parkour. I don't know, Gratch. That's a really good question. I haven't tried. I haven't, because all the yellow stuff I've done on stream, I haven't. The only thing I did off stream was the blue events, so I haven't tried that. I feel like probably not. They probably stop you. In which case, I'm probably swapping to easy for those, because oh my goodness. Okay, we want 1C, C, BD, C, one C, E9, 1C, 1C. Got it. Let's get it started on y'all. Oh, they're not ready for this. They're just not ready. Let there be fire! Yeah. Go over there, check that out. That could be really interesting, man. You don't know. You don't know until you get real close to it. Closer. Closer. Yes! How do I get down without murdering myself? Oh. Somebody remains. Weird. Don't see them. Oh, I didn't do it early enough.
Hey, quick gig.
Hey. Oh, they're there.
They're holding it in one of their hideouts. Address I attached. Go there and nab the shard from that van. Other words, you're klepping from the kleppers. Need more info? Scan the attachment.
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker!
Where you at, bro? Where'd he go? There he is. Make sure there's nobody else around. There we go. Cool. Just as things should be, you know? Stealthy. Oh, I finally figured it out, by the way. Today, watching this, the red things have a different red symbol when they're jackable. It's very subtle. 55, 29, 55, 1C, 55, 55, 55. Like the non-hackable ones look like... Well, you can't tell from here. When I'm close to one, I'll point it out again. But they are like... The icon inside the red box is like a diamond with like a diamond filled with a pattern, basically like this. It's almost unreadable. But on the other ones, the jackable ones, it kind of looks like a little red fortress almost. It could be nice if it was a little bit more easy to see on console. See, like this. This is jackable because it's got the little fortress, yeah. It's a hexagon? Can't even tell. BD 5 E9. There we go. Yeah, for the longest time I was just like, these look the same, but then if I look real closely, you can tell. A crafting spec. Under the staircase. Find the databank. Oh. Jack in. Can I do... Net is always net. It's gonna say local net. It's the other one, I think. That. Yeah, honestly, they could have just done a different color or something for consoles. Probably would have been better off. Oh. I can't get in. Oh. Yes, I can. But why can't I? Why can't I? Ah, for this. Liberty. And who knows what that is? I can't pick it up. Yeah, the mini map too. It's like you can't, which is crazy if you think about it because it's pretty zoomed in, the mini map, but you still can't see it. 1C E9 BD E9 1C. We're getting money from like a forklift, which is fantastic. Oh, there's another hackable out there. Or in here? Hmm. Check in. I don't have any local net option to turn off the cameras yet. It begins and it ends. It begins with her. Begins and it ends. Begins with her. Hmm. It begins and it ends with her. An ashtray, my favorite. Although cards are pretty close second. You know what's peculiar? That just occurred to me. In my first run, in that starting area, when we ran around looting stuff, it was like dildos everywhere. But I don't think I picked up a single dildo in this run. It's like they removed them. Maybe that was a bug. That they were everywhere? Maybe they regretted it? Maybe I was just lucky. What a good way to look at it, Gratch. Maybe I was just lucky my first run. Corporate Wars the musical? Absolutely phenomenal. True to art and history. There were many explosions. Act 1. The Fourth Corporate War is underway. Soboro Arasaka is displeased with the progress of his son, Kai, who is commanding Arasaka's forces. He instructs Kai to defeat the enemy in order to prove himself as a worthy successor. Kai desires above all to gain the acceptance and pride of his cruel father. So he devises a scheme to place all blame of the war's outbreak squarely on Militech. Their conversation is overheard by Sarah, a Militech agent, and also the beloved adoptive daughter of the General Donald Lundy. Sarah concludes that the only way to quickly end the bloody conflict is to assassinate Kai. General Lundy comforts his daughter and gives her courage. Soon, Andrew, a young idealist and idolater of Sabura, arrives in Night City. His dream is to find the last living seagull in the world, so he attempts to stow away aboard an Arasaka ship. Then he is discovered, apprehended, and mocked by Arasaka security personnel. Meanwhile, Sarah is preparing her ambush against Kai, who is due to inspect the ship the very same day. When her target appears, Sarah is poised to fire her gun when suddenly her eyes lock with Andrew's. Time stops. Sparks fly. Young love is born. After a moment, Sarah shakes free of her daze and fires at Kai. She misses. Andrew then intervenes, shielding Kai with his own body. The Militech agent must flee the scene. Kai had noticed the twinkle in the eyes of the young lovers when their eyes met. Under the guise of gratitude for saving his life, he decides to use Andrew as bait in a trap for Sarah. He orders his scientist to heal the young man's gunshot wound and secretly install a synthetic heart containing a nuclear bomb. He formally accepts the young, grateful man into the Arasaka armed forces and, knowing Andrew's reason for stowing away, he convinces him that Militech is responsible for the destruction of the marine ecosystem and seagull population. That was only Act 1! This is good stuff, guys! I think this is more of a... The top is the reviews, and then the rest is the summary of it. Yeah. Act 2. Sarah returns to General Lundy after failing her mission. With a father's love, he is able to forgive her, comfort her, and offer her a chance at redemption. He assigns Sarah to lead the charge on Arasaka Tower and end this nightmarish war for good. Still smitten from their brief encounter, Sarah and Andrew simultaneously come up with the same plan to search for the other in cyberspace. By chance, they find each other at a virtual coral reef. At first, they are overwhelmed with the unbridled passion of new love, but quickly realize they can never be together. Andrew erroneously accuses Militech of destroying the original coral reef, causing Sarah to realize that her beloved has become a member of Arasaka's security forces. Both corporations are preparing for the final confrontation. Andrew and Sarah mourn their unrequited love. General Lundy worries over the risk his soldiers face. Saburo reminds his son that he has only one more chance to earn his father's pride and respect. Kai has come to the conclusion that his victory cannot be assured, so he decides instead to blow up Arasaka Tower and pin the blame on Militech in hopes of earning his father's love and death. Sarah's unit enters Arasaka Tower. The two lovers meet as battle rages on around them, but neither can bring themselves to harm the other. Kai attempts to detonate the bomb in Andrew's heart, but the detonator fails. Struck with a nefarious idea, Kai instead shoots Sarah, killing her on the spot. Andrew's heart breaks with grief, causing the bomb inside to detonate. In the moment before the explosion, Andrew gazes up into the sky and witnesses a seagull soaring overhead. The nuclear bomb explodes, destroying the tower, the young man, the seagull, and his dreams. Andrew's lament. I dreamed a dream of an endless sea, Arasaka at the helm. Today my dreams are nothing but mist, and I'm nothing but down. My eyes wished never to see again, covered in a seafoam veil of gray. I now see only the black abyss, my chrome heart gnarled in pain. Arasaka Corp bought my soul in exchange for blood and mourn. The strength in me has forever died, and a corpo rat was born. I gotta see this musical. Brilliant. I think that's my favorite shard in the game so far. It's that shard. I want to hear the music too, right? Oh my god, that's beautiful. Beautiful. What a plot. The twists and the turns. What is that? Oh, okay, I know what that. Okay. It's just to the room upstairs. It was over here, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, nope. Can't get out that way. Can't get out that way. This is my home now. I don't remember how to leave. Okay, wait. Do another scan for the different icon. I think we're good though. Leave the area. And we'll deposit the data shard. That'll be DLC. Oh my god, please. All they have to do is like put the musical in the world, let you step into the theater, and then come up with an entire musical to put in the game for you to watch. No big deal. They can do that.
Thanks for the shard. Sure it'll come in handy. Gig closed.
Oh. Oh wow. Where did I get 2 perk points from? How does this happen? Epic. Duration would be good. I want daisy chain. Yeah, it's too bad. It makes me sad when I think about like the things that probably will never exist now, because now they've got to fix all these bugs. I'm like, how greedy do I want to be? Like, do I want more money? Reduce resistances. Ooh, but this one's good. I gotta do this one. That's really good. That's a 30% damage increase. Yeah. Yeah, but I want to get in here and get this one and this one. Need more. Need more int. Yeah, but that's really good. Demon effects by 100. Disables all cameras for 3 minutes. Oh, nice scratch. Yeah, I want that level 20 int real bad this build. And then start worrying about cool, I think. And then go reflexes, I think. Why did I do body? I don't even know why I did body. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why I went with body. It's kind of a waste. Should have done reflexes. Where was neurotoxin? It's in here, right? 18. Oof, gotta wait for that. Oh, and from the shadows would be great. Although, would it... If you're 100% stealth, what does that mean? Is that like, if I'm in stealth, is that actually just infinite? Is that a first hit, or is that more like, if I get spotted... Because I feel like if it was like a first hit thing... I'll probably get this too, because like most of the enemies are human. Oh, here we go. Crit chance by 15 while sneaking. Perfect. %20 more damage to enemies affected by poison. Enemies affected by poison are slowed. Some of these could be good or just have no effect on the build. It's kind of hard to tell. How many of these like components have I just like randomly picked? Oh wait, yeah, I want to check this too. Yeah, I picked up a couple of these. So how many of these components do I just accidentally have? Oh my gosh, I have so many. I feel like I'll be good. Like, I don't know how many you need to do it, but 90 seems like plenty to get going. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. It's kind of a lot of different colors going on, but I like it. What's it look like underneath? Red Netrunner suit. Just realized that you have to get each rarity step up. What do you mean? That sounds right. Maybe not. They used the previous rarity in the recipe. Oh. Well, darn. Though to be honest, I was getting to the point where there wasn't much else I needed to get, like, with my points. Like, I was looking ahead and it's like, there's not much I need to make this work, so it's probably fine. Man, I wish I could, like, dye the armor. That red is too much. If it was black, it'd be cool. But seeing that makes me think there's probably a black one out there. But I guess if that's true, I mean, you really only need... Because you have the green, so you just need the blue and up, right? So you really only need... What is it, this one? No. You need rare and up. Well, there's uncommon. There's uncommon, there's rare, epic, and then legendary. So I think in order to like get everything, you would need 3. You can ignore this one though. I think. I don't know. I guess I could work on... I guess my next one could be this then. I need a drop box. Am I right next to one? I am right next to one. Okay. This. This is better, but you know what? Fashion. Even in my guns. It's kind of cool. But I literally haven't fired a gun in I don't even know how many hours. I guess that's true, Gratch, but money is kind of limited, right? As far as I know, there's not like a farmable resource of money, at least not without like breaking the game. I'm sure there's a way of breaking the game. Well, actually, that's not true. I mean, crafting had a farmable way. Because you could make more like than it costs to get the parts. But yeah. Think if you don't have crafting. Whoa! Where did I get? Whoa! Where did I get these from? Yes! What is this? Cripple movement? Reboot optics? Cool. Spreads to the nearest enemy within 8 meters. Yes. Deals low damage that applies poison to the target, spreads to 2 targets within an 8-meter radius. Effective against... So compared to the regular one. Where is the regular one? It's gone. Where is it? Backpack. Where the heck did it go? Right, but where did it go? Like, how do I see it? All. Hold on. I know I can see it in the store. Let's go. Here we go. Okay. Contagion. 16 per second, so that's the same. Spreads to 2 targets is the same. Duration 3.15, upload time 1 second, cooldown 30. Compared to... Same damage, but the poison lasts longer. So it lasts 6.3, but everything else is the same for this tier. Yeah, just lasts longer. And costs more. It costs 1 more RAM. Which, compared to, like, Short Circuit, the damage per tick is really low. On this one. So I feel like this upgrade is probably not really worth it, but it's only 1 extra RAM, so it's fine. And I apparently I'm gonna need this anyway. I'm gonna need the item, so now I have it. Cool. Okay. I wonder how much you can get away with like not making them and just finding them. It doubles the damage dealt, but the ticks are like when I first started, the tick damage on the poison hack was like 1 damage, and it went up to like 2 damage. I don't know. I stopped looking at it, I guess, since like super low level. So maybe it's the tick damage is a lot better now. I guess it is because it says 16 per now. Even though before it did not say that. But I guess that's been going up with level. It just goes up with level, I guess. Oh, no. I bet it goes up with the stat, right? With int. 0.5. So it went up 8 points, I guess. It would go up. Wait, no, that's not right. 0.5 is nothing. I don't know, man. That's weird. I just know how it plays, yeah. Well, we already know that the numbers often lie in this game, so it might not even be worth doing the math on what they tell us in text form. Oh, that's a cop. My bad. I didn't mean to tag you. I take it back.
Hey,
You can cast on 3 guys, kill them all in 1 cast. That's cool.
Hope so, because I got a new gig for you.
Okay.
You got a clever recording of a Maelstrom initiation. Want to know more? Check what I attached.
Okay. Get some paparazzi work for you. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get up here though. Got any roof dwellers? Oh, the one where you're kind of like clipping through the ground, so you just like take continuous damage. That bug. I feel like I had that issue on PC more than on console for whatever reason. Don't know why that would be. Let's go over here, I think. Would be better. Yeah. So there was a camera, I thought, right in front of him. Or up above him, I mean. No? Weird. I thought I saw one when I walked up, but... Just get a look at what's going on here. Oh, there's the camera. Okay, well, let's ping everybody first. Or tag everyone, I mean. I know I can tag these. I've done it. Come on. Come on. No? Not this time. Not this time. It's like they knew. They knew I'd try to do this. And they're blocking me. Okay. Super reach. BT, BT, 1C. 1C, 5, 1C. Man, look at it go. So fast. Definitely feels like it got crazy better. Even though in the actual like text it didn't say that much. It got a lot better. Hey MCR. How you doing? This also seems like a bug. Where like, they clearly didn't find me. But here I am in combat. And they seem to be reacting to where I am. So peculiar. I see a gap in your ceiling. I'm a little nervous about it.
Hey, move your asses! They're zeroing us!
Maybe. But when they do the reveal position, you see it. You see them doing it. But yeah, maybe that's what it is. Well, regardless, they spotted me this time. Hold on. When was this? Okay, yeah. Try this again. I'm gonna try not the roof or something, or a different roof. A better roof. I almost feel like it's bugging out because you could even see there was like a weird gap in the roof. I think they're not expecting me to be on the roof. I'm not trying to break the game, but I think I'm breaking the game. What is it? There we go. Hmm. God, I love the double jump. It's really good. I think I prefer the double jump to the power jump that I had a lot more. Okay, let's do a breach. Do BD, BD, BD. 55. There we go. So right now, that would have alerted them. I would think. I can look for a netrunner. Let's see if we find a netrunner. Goon. I don't think you're a netrunner. Scout. Oh, is there only 3 cameras? Hmm. Crap. Who's seeing me? You? How? Through the window? Through the window. Gotcha. Get him. Oh, my contagion's not ready yet. Okay, let's try. Who discovered a body and where? Oops. Nope. I want. Oh, this guy discovered the body. Okay. Hmm. Doop 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 doop. The open windows. That lead to where I want. Oh. Hello. Is that a cop? Yeah. Hmm. Doesn't seem to be a window over there. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Whoa. Why am I like teleporting? Okay. She turned around right as I made it up.
I'm gonna eat your spleen.
That's what I'm talking about. Get in there. Got him. Where am I? No, really, where am I? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try reloading. I'm hoping it like retries the physics or something. Here we go. There we go. Okay.
Millions of people, animals, and plants were eradicated in a matter of minutes. And a similar fate awaits any to this day who strays too close to the southern edge of the Korean peninsula and the waters surrounding it. Though not all in the city lie still. Automated systems powered by local tidal energy continue to operate unsupervised. Netwatch has warned that catastrophic maintenance, any ground-based AI.
You're here. I know you.
Well, somebody's left apparently.
Placing full blame for the ecological and subsequent technical crisis with Militech, who dropped the bombs.
Surprised by that, honestly. Let's do a ping. These ones? Okay. Whoa!
Come on out, you little chicken. You're here. I know you are. Come on out, you little chicken.
Read that one.
You're here. I know you are.
Read that one. Okay. Okay. Weird. Is there no natural way, like, down from here? Oh, here we go. We didn't go this way. Okay. Let's see. E9. C. 5. C. 9. 5. Oh, I messed up the second one. I was going too fast. Oh.
Go, go, go!
Oh god. They know where I'm at.
Go, go, go!
I saw a crit. This one we've seen in multiple places. That.
Centaur class exosuits. Officers in the NCPD put their lives on the line for us every day. They defend
Oh, 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 oh.
cyber psycho attacks. Thanks to they can keep them.
Okay. Wasn't exactly stealthy this run. But we got through it. Alright, 1C, 1C, C, BT. Got it.
Once again, Militech has proven its vital role in the reconstruction of America. After the break,
It's the cops.
Somewhere in here.
Okay. 1C. 55, 55, 55. One C. D. C. Oh. It's okay. Think we got enough. Okay. Peppers. Get any new fashion? I like my jacket best still. A tank top, meh. What was the other one? Camo t-shirt. Pants. No new face stuff. What is this? That's a grenade. Go check out what that is. I don't know what it is, but I feel like when I played the first time, I was like higher level compared to my street cred. But this time my street cred seems to be going up way faster. Maybe that's just because I'm doing stealth? Maybe that's a stealth thing? Or I could just be imagining it, I don't know.
Got the data. Thanks, V. Get closed.
I mean, I always had higher street cred, but I guess I'm just saying, like, it seems much higher. I don't know. I don't really remember.
You done shitting your pants yet? Ugh, I can smell your fear.
Yeah, that's 4 damage per tick, but it's just that it hits so much. It's deadly. Keep our eyes open. For secrets on the way. Here's some loot. Whoa! Man, last time I looked at the time, I'd been streaming for 6 hours and now we're nearly at 9 hours. The time flies when you're playing Cyberpunk. Oh, look how slow that one's going. Wow. They must be way above my level over there. It's like when they are my level, it is instant. There's like no wait.
The light, I see it!
Oh. $20 is here! So many options available to you now.
I'm gonna rip off your fingernails and feed them to you! Circuits are frying! You're gonna get a nasty makeover!
Oh, she's skull. She's got a skull over her head.
I'm gonna rip off your fingernails and feed them to you! You're gonna get a nasty makeover! I'm gonna rip off your fingernails and feed them to you!
So it seems like Overheat did 94 total. Let's see what this one does. Well, that one critted, so it's kind of cheating. Hard to say.
I'm gonna
Why? What happened, Gretch?
You're gonna get a nasty makeover! I'm gonna rip off your fingernails and feed them to you!
Oh, that'll do it, yeah.
You're gonna get a nasty makeover! I'm gonna rip off your fingernails and feed them to you! You're gonna get a nasty makeover!
Yeah, I got her. Really? All you got on you is pistol ammo? Huh. Boop, 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 boop. I really don't know where I get these ever. Like I never see something on the side of my screen saying I picked up, you know, something like this. Like I don't get it where they're coming from. I'm happy I have them. I just don't know where they're coming from. Wait, what? Why does this happen? I want this one equipped, not the expensive. Okay. Still do this. Still heading there. Think we're good. Need more epic quick hack components. Is that these ones? Oh yeah, these ones. Always low on purples. Yeah, I'm curious to see the cost of everything because I haven't seen any of the crafting for them at all. Can you buy quick hack components from the Netrunner shops? Maybe, right? Because you can buy normal components.
V, got a gig for you. One I'd rather not have. Bryce Stone, preacher on TV. His son was brutally murdered. Only way to catch this child killer is to get your hands on the original BD that recorded the whole thing. Yeah, you heard that right, unfortunately. More info attached.
Okay, so this is one of the ones we definitely did on the PC. Let's do breach. Ah, shoot. I keep doing that. My brain, like, thinks these backwards. It's like that I'm gonna go across when I go down or whatever. Okay. Let's do a ping. This is that guy. Got a guy on the roof. Got this feller. Is that a person? No idea. It's this guy. It keeps targeting something I don't care about. It's kind of annoying. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Let's go. Scout. Raven. Scout. What does Raven mean? Combat jump. You got Maniac. Spreads so fast. I know, it's crazy. Also, like, for some reason I'm getting it back so much faster now. Like, it just goes. It just goes and then I have another one. Just like that, man. Now I have it back. See if we can find anybody. Well, I don't see anyone. Yeah, I guess if you keep the stealth properly, that's what it is. I've read that before. Threat detector. Jackin', baby. Actually, I want to really quickly just check all these again. Oh no, these are the same ones. Okay, offline. Cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Everything burns! Exactly. Jack in. 1C. PD. PD. C. D. Uh-oh. B. 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 D. Can't get it. I messed up. So like right now, if I went to my inventory in my Cybertech, I think I just picked this up from that, but it didn't say anything. It just appeared. Weird. Very peculiar. Let's see here. This, get the cards. Get my coffee. MCR, hello. Ooh, I missed. Is rejected by that. Oh, my athletics went up. Okay, do this, that, this.
Right before he gets... What do you think? Else it'll feel like stabbing a pillow.
Okay, pulling up by one frame. Augmenting pain feedback and ferrous aftertaste.
Ready, boy. You're a natural.
Cutting that sweat stench.
No, leave it. Some go for that extra kick.
You got legendary ping? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. So jealous. Ping them from across the street, got behind a wall, and decimate them. Oh my god, I'm so excited for that. So excited for that. I'm so ready. What the heck? Why did I just enter combat?
Forward!
Oh. Hi. Where the heck did you come from, sir? Where'd you come from? Okay, where's the other person? Hello? Nowhere? Okay. No idea.
Let's hope it helps trace the motherfucker who scrolled the thing. Gig's closed.
Street cred up. Alright, we are 90% of the way to level 12.
I'd like to see what you can do for me.
Plenty, I'm sure.
Guy in the background, where the fuck did you get a TV? Okay. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, okay. It sold my junk. Okay, good. Okay, what do you got going on, sir?
Window was open at the bar yesterday. Here the whole day.
This song, it is not mine. None of this me. Cold death metal.
Man, I gotta wonder about just how much money I have on this character. It's so crazy to me. Compared to my other character, it just seems like I'm getting it so much easier. But maybe it's just a matter of knowing what I'm doing. That goes a long way. I mean, I know I was mostly breaking down on my crafting playthrough, but it's just like I had to work so hard to make money because I think the issue was in the end I probably am going to be more rich, you know, as a crafter because it's infinite money. But at the end of the day, I spent so much time trying to make money because I gotta craft everything one by one by one. Like, I think that's what made it feel like such a grind on my other one, and this one just gets it naturally because I'm just selling the weapons, screw the crafting parts, whatever. Do what I want, you know. I think the main thing I've been breaking down is some of these consumables because they don't really sell for much, but then you get the crafting parts back, so but yeah. Crazy. Yeah, I guess I'll spend on rare and then this. I just need the level up. Hacking does a huge amount, yeah.
What have I done to deserve this? To
What
fall
happened?
victim to Hinsa?
Your implants, they look half done.
Done or not done? It is of no importance. A bhikkhu does not defile his body through cyber modification. It is against the Platimoksha. And yet, they knew about this. For me, there is no return.
Hold on. Somebody forced you.
Were you able to do this mission, Gratch, without, like, disturbing them, I guess?
Desecrated my body.
Because I remember I did this on PC.
And all the while,
and I was like, I definitely didn't kill them, but
how can you do this to a fellow
they
human
still acted
being
like I
and
did.
still mock them?
How about your brother? You still with him?
Yes, I was first. Then they were trying to decide how to modify him. You look like someone who can reason with these people. I beg you, please.
Oh, like if
help
you
my
do
brother.
lethal damage,
I
then
only
it
hope it is not
maybe
too
it
late.
doesn't count.
I do not wish for him to end up like I have.
Okay.
What's in it for me? I don't work for free, you know.
I cannot offer anything more than my gratitude. The universe.
Right out.
Fine.
There must be.
I'll see what I can do.
I do not know how to. You shall find.
Alright, let's try this. I'll save before, and we'll see if we can do it totally stealth. Without altering anyone? Oh, alerting anyone. Yeah. Okay. Good tip, good tip. Oh, what's this?
Come on, let's see that pretty faceplate. We're not all bad, you know. Let's talk.
Okay. Let's save. Nope. Wait. Nope. save right here.
You stole my fucking joke.
So this is where they're keeping our fellow brother.
I really want to try my non-lethal hacking. Let's try it.
Under heavy fire! Stay with me! Buckle up! Let's do this! Nail that guy to the wall! It's just a matter of time, motherfucker! No one here. Come on, show yourself!
Cold-blooded. So I wonder if that counts, because I didn't non-lethal any of them. He's breathing.
Do not do this! Incantations against my police. Please! I do not want them.
Life.
Calm down. It's over now. I'm not with them.
So, what are you doing here? What happened?
Was walking by, caught some lame jokes about metal monks. Thing about Maelstrom, they're never just joking. Nah, the truth, your brother sent me. He didn't want the same thing to happen to you.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. But my life is not worth the deaths of others. One good deed does not justify the suffering you have sown. You have committed evil in its
Oh, this guy's dead.
I liked your brother more.
Was there a special reward for doing this non-lethally?
Your brother's waiting for you. Not far from here.
First, I must catch my breath, and then I shall go. It is him who shall need saving now.
He just says something different. Alright. We'll leave it be. I'm kind of annoyed by that though. I'm annoyed that like you can do non-lethal. Like I did all non-lethal. That guy died from a contagion, which is non-lethal. And I don't really understand how. I don't really understand how that happened. I don't know what killed him. Oh, even the lower tiers require... It's kind of weird. Short circuit. We want ping and we want overheat. So we want ping. And we want... Gosh, I wish this is how normal crafting worked, where it's just like you just get access to all the weapons and stuff when you get that perk, but instead of just like the way normal crafting works is really frustrating because you don't get access. All right. Great. So we have all blues. Yeah, same with the melee weapons or like with fists. Like we had that one mission in my first playthrough that we did over and over again. And I could not kill them. It was just ridiculous. So we can get to epic. And then we'll do... Whoa, wait, what? Are there like way more hacks now? Oh. Really like memory wipe. Should get memory wipe. Suicide, Sonic Shops, request backup. Okay. So, do I have... I don't have memory wipes, so I don't think I can craft. I would have to have the lower one. I don't have. Oh. No, I do. What does the advanced one do? So that's just one target. Quick hack to the target's entire squad. There we go. Level 11 breach with no perks in breach. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Okay, so if we do this, each subsequent target receives 30% more damage. Oh my god, yes. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Give me that. Beautiful. Okay, then if we get affected enemies. Burn from overheat lasts significantly longer. Ping. Let's do ping. Put ping in there. Wait, did I not make memory wipe? Oh, I guess I just looked at it, but I didn't make it. Okay. Because I like the idea of memory wipe. Have you tried memory wipe, Gretch? So overheat, suicide, synapses burnout, system reset, short circuit. Here we go. Deals 30% extra damage to enemies below something? Below a high threat level. Let's get the overheat. Burn from overheat up significantly. Yeah. Let's get overheat. For sure. That overheat. I think we'll still do short circuit and everything. Hey, Gabe. Yeah, I need to get up to get some water. I'm actually out. Let me do that in a second. Wait, what? Cripple the target's nervous system, causing them to lose consciousness. Target will not make any noise when losing consciousness. Is this non-lethal? It doesn't really say, does it? Going to make the highest tier of every hack, then eventually respec to get the perk points back? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Suicide. Did I make short circuit? I'm so confused. Confused. I did not. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I did not. Does it look the same? It looks slightly different. Gotcha. Gotcha. Short circuit. There we go. Unconscious reads as non-lethal to you. Here, let me read this on the webs. Yeah, that seems like it's the awesome. The awesome. It costs 10 RAM, which seems appropriate if it's like a insta knockout kind of thing. Cyberpsychosis is only a little bit more because it takes out other ones. How much is suicide? I feel like that'll tell me. 11. Okay. See, no, wait a minute. Why does it have a duration? There's 11-second duration. That seems like a no. It's not like a defeat. It's like a leave me alone. Memory wipe. Let's do memory wipe. Because I like the sound of that. We'll do the entire squad because that's amazing. I don't know what I want to be in my last slot. I mean, I would do system reset if it was what I want it to be, but I'm not sure that it is. Wait, 701 a second? 5 seconds, 9 seconds. Holy dang. $18 per second. The subsequent getting 30% is crazy. The memory wipe seems like my oh shit button. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna leave this empty for now. I don't want to waste crafting parts on something and then like not be able to do it. Or like it not be what I want, I mean. Just save them for now. Yeah, I can put one of my rares in. That's true. I don't want to put anything lethal in because I don't want to accidentally lethal something. Could do reboot optics maybe. There we go. Man, we're pro hacker now. Dang. My only thing with the cripple when I tried it, and maybe I just need to try it again, is where'd my jacket go? There it is. Is that it takes time to happen if they're moving and you want them to stop moving. It's kind of like they don't do it. Let's see, what's the upload time now? 5 seconds? I don't know. I'll try it again. When a guy's sprinting at you. Yeah. I can see that. Okay. Man, I just want this whole tree. I'm excited for the legendary one, so that's gonna be nuts. So this one is 22. It's only 1 point. This one, I want this one. Oh my gosh. That's in one level. One level we get this. Always have RAM. I think this is pretty skippable. It's for devices only. This is pretty skippable for me. This one is going to be more important later, or now, that the hacks last longer. I never need this one. I put a couple points in here. I think they're good. And then, man, I want neurotoxin. That's so far away, but I can't wait. That's crazy. Double the damage of. I mean, I think by the time I get that perk, one poison hack is just gonna murder like 80% of everything. like no, just one hit and you're done. But by then I'm gonna have like legendary ping and all that stuff, so it probably won't matter as much. Cause I'll already be crazy by then anyway. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water because you guys suggested a while ago and I am thirsty. transition. I also grabbed oyster crackers. Which I always get with the intention of eating with soup, but the majority of the time, or most of the oyster crackers, I just eat. What I might do is I might not get all the cars this run, because I got them all in my first run. I could save a ton of money that way. Do whatever I want. You know? You know? Know what I'm saying, guys? Because those cars be expensive. I see enemies that I could murder. Murder. Oh. I did it. I got up there. Ugh. Ping. Here we go. Oh wait, let's do this first. 5, 1C. C. C. E9, 55. Hacking your way to a full garage. Nice. Oh my god, look at it go! So fast! What the heck? Look at it go! And we have it again. Dude, what? What just happened? And I love that we're getting it back instantly. I think it's because I got that perk that's like, if you trigger another hack, it reduces cooldown, and then it just like stacks like crazy. Dude, that's nuts. What's that sound? And it is with her, it begins, and it is. Oh, it's these things, isn't it? Disarm. Disarm. And it is with her. Yeah, it's like, it's not in the text, but it definitely got nuts. Like, it didn't tell us why. Like, I feel like the text did a disservice to how much of an upgrade that is. It's crazy. Because it's purple now, yeah. That's all we really need to know. The color means better. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I see some more folks.
Think you're clever, huh?
Okay, so I'm in combat, right? Let's try memory wipe. It works. It works. Dude. That's so good. They forgot that they knew where I was. Oh my god. I am a god. God, and I'm just like thinking about like, oh man, and one day I can do this through a wall? That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I love it. Oh. Just wow. Just wow. Eating oyster crackers is like eating saltines, but like way better because they're like softer and they're so bite-sized, so you're not like making a giant mess like you do with saltines. And they seem a lot less salty too.
He might disagree, but if you don't get to this stubborn gonk first, he's as good as dead. Max is a media and a good friend of mine. Need you to bring him to me. If he puts up a fight, you're cleared to use force. Like I said, he's stubborn. Deets attached.
Okay. The amount of times I say okay per day is too much. It's very hard to stop because I'm okay. 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 I'm glad y'all understand. Oh, great. I just got a better one. It's the same jacket. Perfect. That's okay. I need to sell my shit. Oh, for a second I thought I sold something I had equipped. I was very nervous. Also, is it just me or like the menu load times and stuff are like totally fine on the PS4? I'm actually kind of confused by it. Because like on PC, when you would sell stuff, it would get all, you know, We'd have troubles. Padded straps, aluminum inserts. Padded straps, aluminum inserts. Okay. It's all of these. It's all that. That's a dupe. Oh, we got 2 dupes here. 45. 41. Veteran's helmet. Okay. Now you're collecting everything, clothing. Well, kinda. I got rid of some stuff. But it has kind of sort of just devolved into me keeping everything. Because I'm too lazy to actually, like, look at everything. But now seems like the perfect time for a fashion run, because it really does not matter. Let's see. I think that's fine. Sell a couple of these. Don't think I have dupes. Technically that contagion is a dupe. Whatever. Yeah. Threat detection. I have a million of those. Everywhere you go, you get threat detection. This. I'm carrying a ton of stuff. I really am. What is the source of my weight? Is it grenades again? Grenades have a funny way of adding up into a lot of weight. Just do this. Guess it could be all the clothes. I have a lot of clothes now at this point. Maybe I should go and stash some stuff. It's been a while since I've been there. Let's see. Yeah, let's go here. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm. 600 pounds of clothes? Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm. I have a lot of consumables too. I might just need to do the work of selling / disassembling. Those tend to not be as much of a problem as quickly though, because some of them don't have any weight. And I have been selling the alcohol. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, we should check for the cat too. Oh no! Crash number 3. Do your back after these short messages. I'm just kidding. It's not gonna take that long, so. It's not like PS4 was actually gonna take me 5 minutes to get back into the game. Even the reporting is faster on PS5. Ridiculous. Probably that SSD putting the video and logs and stuff faster into the place they need to be. And, I mean, I don't know what all the jargon means, but people that know what they're talking about were saying that the PS5 doesn't just have an SSD. Like, SSDs are already great, but that this SSD is special for some reason. But I don't understand any of that jargon. But I'm starting to believe it. Because, like, my laptop has an SSD. And sure, it's fast and sometimes, you know, but it doesn't seem like this fast. Yeah, it's some sort of new age technology, exactly. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't notice it was done already. And we're back! Did it crash again? Okay, no. I was like, come on, man. There we go. And we save. Okay. Let's check for the cat. I think this is where it's supposed to be, like, right there. I think I probably have to progress the story. Okay. Let's go to close. Dink. Dink. You know, it is loading every time. It's just faster, so I stopped noticing it. This is when you notice it. I'm also kind of clicking slowly because I'm trying to make sure I don't put my worn equipment in there. Not that it really matters. I guess I could just... Oh, nope, I just did it. No! What did I put away? My shirt! My chesticles are revealed. This is here is why I'm not doing it on this playthrough. Oh, I don't like your part, you know. We looked at that one, yeah. Yeah, we looked at this one. Their awesome net running suit. I want to find something that, like, I like to mix with that net running suit because it looks dope. Where's the next one? Down there? I'm gonna check for dupes once it's all in there, actually. I think it'll make it easier. Maybe I can sort... Does this sort by, like... name. There we go. Sort by name will help me find dupes. Everything in and sort by name? Yeah. Okay. Sort by name. So I'm actually going to pull out this one because all it does is, well, they sell the same actually. Okay. We'll transfer that one out. So many masks. Yeah, interesting that these sell for the same. So this one. This one. That. Gold Punk. Like looking at the names. They're so silly. Hey, California Vacation. Yeah, still going strong. I love this game, man. I loves it. I guess if nobody believed me before, they believe me now, huh? Let's see. Fairy jacket. I was wearing that for a while. Gold jacket. Got ourselves a durable corporate dress. Need your dress is durable. 45. Wait, they the same? Old field jacket. Yeah, they're the same. Do that. 48. Our office blazer from the intro. Get rid of these. Ba bum 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 bum. Ba da bum 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 bum. Let's see. Classic composite line pleated pants. Immuno cotton corporate pants. Comfy rocker pants. See, glancing at these, I would have thought they were the same, but now I can actually see when I look closer that they are different. And I know when I put them on, they're different because I remember now. The rocker pants are like the shiny leather ones. These office slacks, these pants. Worn cargo pants. Those ones out. Man, the shoes. So many shoes. Muddy fleets. 18 armor. 17. Multi-layer. Okay. What does she? What does she? Sturdy. Okay. 15, 23. Then we go trendy. These are my favorite shoes from the PC run, but I don't really have anything that matches with these yet. Like I had a nice green tie that matched these shoes at one point in my PC playthrough. I haven't found that in this one. Okay. I think we're good there. Let's save that, because gosh, if it crashed right now, that'd be really sad. Okay. And we'll sell the excess. Unless it's worthless, and then I will probably disassemble. This 6 there. Trying to decide on the cutoff point here. 15 seems like enough to sell for me. Maybe this will be the stuff I break down. Let's break down this. Let's go to my backpack. That'll make this easier. Okay. We're significantly lighter. That did help. That was maybe 70 pounds of clothes. That's a lot of clothes. Oh, I didn't put my iconic away. Do that. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. That helps. That helps. Save that. And I don't think I can, not that it matters, but just like there's a part of me that wants to upgrade this. Yeah, I can't because I don't have the epic components. Oh wait, this isn't really the gun for me, I feel. Yeah. I'll wait on that. And we're still waiting on pack points. Let's go to here. Since we're down here. I'm not even using guns, yeah. They're just a fashion statement. Like, look how pretty that gun is. It's too pretty to actually fire it.
Take a pulsar to a job like this.
Though I did use it, like, in that one mission. Where I killed the guys. Because it wouldn't let me hack them to death. Not that I can even hack to death if I want to. Because I don't have anything lethal equipped. But it wouldn't let me hack them. Alright. It'll be interesting. I haven't done the, like, main story mission where you kind of get restricted yet with hacking. Gratch, have you done the, it's not really a spoiler to say. Have you done the heist with your hacking build yet?
It's killing me lately. You hear that howling at night?
Go digging in pet trash. What you get? It's all radioactive out there. Look, I know they talk good shit, but it ain't worth it.
Oh, you're doing it right now? I'm just curious how that goes. If it's as easy as I think it'll be with hacking, because you're just kind of you don't need it. You don't need your actual equipment with this build, so they like try to cripple you for that mission, but it's not really gonna work on this build, I feel, unless they take away your cyber deck, which would just be weird. E9 1C. Let's see. BD. Oh no. E955. I messed up somehow and I don't know how. Dang it. Could punch all the things. That's true for, oh sure. Yeah, they try to take away your stuff, but they can't take away those fists! Fists never run out of ammo, that's true. Oh. Conspiracy series about what happened in Arasaka. Fashion. I never realized the name of his album was We're All Puppets, the one I keep picking up everywhere. I've never looked at it closely enough to see that. Jack in. E9. BD. C. E9. Nailed it. Wait, what? Target not electronically powered. Okay. Oops. Ba-da-da-da-da. How to build a bomb in your kitchen. I don't need to read that. I feel like that might violate Twitch terms of service or something. Even read that. Maybe not, though. Even if it's not against TOS, I feel like I could do without contributing to that. Again, the same one in the same apartment. I know he's behind that door. Oh yeah, did you not do that last time, Gretch?
Stop! Sure. And you be careful with that trigger.
How did you find... I told you not to move.
Oh, wait! Whoa! I didn't realize I actually couldn't move. But the thing about that, Gretch, is, do you even ever actually see that money?
Stop!
Sure. And you be careful with that trigger.
How did you find me?
I'm here by contract. From a fixer, nothing personal. Hand over the stolen meds, and I'm gone.
Stolen? The Bale of Paradol doesn't work. So who's stealing from who? Who? Ripper docs. They're the real criminals.
Balo Paradol. For cyberpsychosis.
I'm not fucking crazy!
Easy.
Shut up! Go away!
If they're no use to you, they don't work. Just hand them over.
You're the same as them. Rippers, politicians. The same as that fucking Holt.
I could think of a few differences.
Shut up! That bastard he stole from research. He doesn't care about the sick. But soon, I'll find him. End him.
The death of one politician won't change anything.
It will! These silver-tongued devils won't dare turn on their people ever again! A line. I'm drawing a line. They can't treat us this way anymore! They can't use us anymore!
It's campaign season. The first ribbon cutter to push an anti-psycho policy after Holt's death is winning that election.
No, that's not true. The people will understand. The system will start to fall.
Everyone like you. They'll hunt you all down. Cyber-psycho terrorists on one side, media-backed politicians on the other. Now, who's the crowd favorite?
Leave. Go, please.
No, I can't without those meds.
Over there. I want to be alone.
I want to try picking up other stuff. fan. Jeez. That's sad. Yeah. I think last time I got into a thing with him, and since I was so run and gun, I probably didn't even realize that there was a non-aggressive path or whatever, and I was just, you know, I probably just shot him as soon as I walked in. Didn't think anything of it. Because I do remember being in there, but I didn't remember talking to him, like, at all. Oh, I had to pause the messenger. Okay. Surprised we didn't get it. Oh.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed.
Well, Gretch, if you non-lethally take him out, maybe that's a way. I feel like you probably could. It's still kind of a... I feel like that's still kind of a loose end, though. Because when he wakes up, you don't know what's going to happen. But, yeah. Unless they close up that loose end somehow, which maybe they do. Oh yeah, I've been over here. I think I just randomly took this out because I walked by and there were people. I keep forgetting about this.
Got a Soviet fixer in town. My client wants to show some hospitality. Get to know our unexpected guest. Go to the port in Kabuki, pop a GPS on our comrade's ride. Car came with him all the way from the USSR. More info attached.
This one gave me a lot of trouble on my last playthrough. Because I wanted to do it stealthily. That's just not how it happened. think I've reached my tag limit. Okay. I'm gonna back way the hell up for this. Yeah, the Corpo options are basically like you being a jerk all the time. I've noticed that as well. Oof, that was dangerous. And I loved it. Let's see, where do I want to perch? Can I kind of like get in here? Where was the camera at? I don't remember anymore. Maybe I can't really do it from in here. Aha, there it is. This is gonna be good. Oh my god, really? Did I just do that? Let's see if I see any more red. There's one. Well, I think I did that. How do I get down without dying? Oh god. Just jump back the way I came. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, that's an access point. Okay. Now I'm just scared of cameras. Hello, what are you? Wait a minute. How do I get in there? Oh, I'll worry about that in a second. Before I get totally distracted. Hmm. Let's save this. Before I just like ruin the whole thing in a split second. Okay, that is still off. Okay, hold on. Behave. Behave. Turn off. Saw it. Did I not turn it off? Are you off? Oh my god. Okay, I think it's off. Shit! Like, where the hell did you come from, sir? Come on.
Be on high alert! He's
What?
here, somewhere!
There's two of them now or something.
I know you're in here.
What's going on here? Well, hello. Guess you guys just didn't load in from far away or something. There's one. This is taking a while because of these guys. They kind of ruined everything over here. Oh shoot, I messed up. Keep hoping the contagion will reach this guy, but it never does. I don't know why I keep trying it. Oh crap.
Come on out. Enough games.
Here we go. No? It didn't spread? I'm shocked. Why are you obsessed with this corner, bro? Nope. Nope. You see nothing. No. You see nothing. Insufficient RAM. Oh god, they're right next to each other though. There we go. Go, go, go. Didn't spread? What's happening? Is it this guy? Is this guy special? Break hold. No, I don't know. What is happening? They're just not dying. don't see me. You don't see me. Come on, man. Come over. Look at the body with him. You both look at the body together. Who knows what you could figure out? Come on. Come on. Come take a look. No? Come on. You were over there all the time before. What happened? What happened? Did it work that time? No. It didn't go back and forth. Go help your friend. It's the first time I've seen a need for the, like, request backup thing. Let's look closer now. Maybe it'll spread. Come on. Go help him. He needs you. He needs you. Also, do they have infinite health? Because this is weird at this point. Hold on.
I know you're in here.
His health has not gone down. Yeah, I don't think it's dropping.
Come on out. Enough games.
Oh my god. Come on. Come on. What is happening? Alright, so I'm gonna put some music on. Just, while we do this. But that optional objective, Gretch.
One moment to escape. When you're walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. Chase your happy place. Will change your groove. When you're dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some levels that I've never been. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some places that I've never been. When we dance again, that I've never been, that I've never been, that I've never, ever, never, ever, never been.
Walking on the moon.
One moment to escape. When you're walking on the moon.
Walking on the moon.
Chase your happy place. Will change your groove. When you're dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some levels that I've never been. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some places that I've never been. When we dance that I've never been, that I've never been, that I've never, ever, never, never been.
He doesn't take damage from the hacks. Okay, hold on. Hold on here. He doesn't take damage. I've never actually encountered one of these, like in the tutorial, where the sneak doesn't work. I've never actually encountered one like that. That is crazy. I also have an idea. This is my idea. Yes. Let's do this. I don't think it's a bug, because it's in the tutorial. It's in the tutorial. So, if I... And I'm on very hard. Okay. So now, system reset. That's how you do it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Silent and effective, just
So
like
something like
Except we don't make
suicide
that sort of scratch.
or
Can't have everything
system
right.
reset
Gig closed.
is basically mandatory in cases like this if I want to do hacking only, because they're immune to just like regular damage. Hey, get up there. Get up there. Hey, up there. Fine, I'll go around. There we go. Okay, time to loot the place. Read that one. Okay. 55. 55. 1C. C. 5. E9. Oh crap. I messed up. It makes me so mad when I mess up. Okay. What? Okay. What this car? This car seems nice. Bum, bum, bum. Just left a bunch of people who regret their life decisions everywhere. Just like staring at the sky. Okay. BD 55. 1C. BD E9 BD. Boop doo boop boo boop boop boo. What's in there? What's outside? $55. E9. 55. E9. 55. E9. E9. Cool. I always wonder what that reward is, because there's no pop-up when you do that. So weird. Ooh. This one looks fancy. Pickaxe. There's a lot of sonic shocks. Sell some of this, because I think I've had max ammo for a while. Oh yeah, you know I have, because look at that rifle ammo, it's at 700. I'm glad we have this now. We figured that out now and not like in the mission where you're kind of trapped. I mean, I had it on me, but I could have been stuck in a combat situation or something and not been able to swap out my cyber deck like that. Whew. A dated BD wreath. A gunslinger? Cowboy hat. I loved the yellow bows. Yeah, what is this? Oh yeah, they have little bows on it, yeah. Sure enough. Okay. The Ho-Oh Club. The Ho-Oh. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 2:25 a.m. When did that happen? Oh no! Oh no, what have I done? Well, I guess we're at 11 hours of streaming too, huh? I guess I should stop or something. I don't know. I guess. Alright, transition. I don't think nobody. Oh, actually, that's cool. I don't know that I actually have as much energy as I feel like I do when I'm playing Cyberpunk, you know? It just kind of it just kind of gives that illusion of, I don't know. I get in a zone when I'm playing a game I really like, and just forget about everything else. It's amazing. I haven't even done all of Watson. This is gonna be a good playthrough, and I'm really excited for when I have done all of Watson, and then I'm gonna go do the next main story, and we get the whole world opened up. I'm just gonna Google up some stuff that's hidden, and we'll go find it, and maybe we'll get the cat soon. I hope. I do have the cat food, so hopefully we can figure that out and get some secret stuff. Find some secret missions. All those goodies. But thanks for hanging out with me. Gratch, you've been here since like the first hour of 11 hours, so I appreciate that. And I'll see you guys later today, technically. In the afternoon. After I've probably slept or something. This has been your nightly AI. Have a good night.